Так как понять нельзя менять? Он же лицензионные команды кинул в основной клуб Европы, а создал просто ПСЖ на новый совсем. И в него накидал основной состав. Ну, сейчас я покажу на стриме, вот. Так, Лига 1, где этот, блядь, ПСЖ ебаный? Вот, ПСЖ. Так.
Я сейчас зашел, но не было нихуя. Сирманов, да? Сирманов. Ну, что-то стандартный, блядь.
А формы?
Ну, форма, вот, но шрифт уебанский. Для чего это было делать, непонятно. Я бы не делал, короче.
Ну, типа, теперь 3 формы есть новые, а так была бы только одна.
Да хуй с ним. Зачем? Ну, то есть, либо... Не знаю, короче. Ну, хуй с ним. Есть, да и есть.
А ну-ка, Монако, интересно, как формы. Нового сезона или старого?
Старая, конечно. Одна будет только нового. Это же лицензионные команды.
Вот это новое, это старое?
Покажи. Чуть не вижу. Поверни. Это оригинал, ну, типа, это прошлого года. Бело-красная. Ну, это ж, блядь, восточно, они же не ломаные. Видишь, шрифт, а чего шрифт тоже интересно. Ты должен быть белый. Вот это типа нового на этот сезон. Ну, короче, похуй, на самом деле.
Ну, зато теперь тут есть Ferran Youth в Барселоне в Примавере.
Вау. Супер. А вообще составы актуальные, сборная, например?
А давай проверим так, где тут сборные.
Англию просто покажи нападение и все. Я думаю, что я все пойму, если я увижу.
Так, Пикфорд, Стоунс, Магуайр, Александр Арнольд, Люк Шоу, Райс, Хендерсон, Маунт, Сака, Стерлинг, Кейн, Поуп, Рэмсдейл, Коади, Дайер, Уокер, Уайт, Трипьер, Филлипс, Галлахер, Беллингем, Мэдисон, Грилиш, Решфорд, Уилсон, Фоден.
Охуеть. Охуеть. 3 вратаря. И сколько человек? 26 человек?
Нет.
Нет, посмотри, блядь.
3, 6, 9.
Конечно.
14, 16. 26, да.
Супер. Я не знал, что на плойке можно так делать. Что, видишь, он, короче, поменял FIFA и 26 сборных. Покажи Бразилию.
Ну, Вилсон же не поехал на ЧМ.
Поехал. Я почему не сказал, покажи мне просто нападающих. Поехал Уилсон.
Какая еще Франция, давай посмотрим.
Давай, Пол Муани посмотри и Маркиса Тюрама.
Так, Лёрис, о, действительно обновил чуть-чуть. Вроде, ну, Нкунку, правда, не выкинул он.
Нкунку?
Да, Нкунку почему-то есть. Но Бензема уже нету тут. Так, немцы, что немцы? Немцы должны быть без Вернера, по идее.
А форму покажи. Ну, потом, ладно, давайте состав. Да, заебись. По 26 строчек игр в футболе чемпионате мира. Охуительно, можно переходить. Актуальные. Это охуительно, чувак.
Так, Италию давай глянем.
В Италии не может быть 26. Потому что она не попала.
А почему в Италии какой-то Гнонто и Дзербин?
Ну, Гнонто не генится там, блядь.
А, это реально они играют? Или это фейковые игроки?
Реально, Гнонто. Ты не знаешь такого чувака? Гнонто, он 11 номер в сборной, блядь.
Не, не слыхал. Не слыхал.
Он из бельгийской лиги.
Беларусь, посмотри, нормальный состав?
Я фейгу в Беларуси не знаю состава, блядь. Лисаков, Шлахтил, пойдет нахуй.
Так, Голландия.
Вот в Ирландии можно глянуть. Коти Берков, посмотри, есть Хинтони.
О, так тут нету вратаря, которого ты мне называл.
А тут visual. А тут Малин есть, у Голландии не актуальный состав. Знаешь, кого надо выкинуть? Надо выкинуть Малина и поставить туда что там из нападающих, блядь, ладно. Малина окей, выкину. Это да, и поставь вот этого Норберта.
Португалия.
Я завис по трансляции что-то. Ну, заебись. А там самый рановский Маликом?
Не.
Ну, то, что?
Бразилия давай. Аргентину посмотрим давай.
Давай, Аргентину.
Мартинес, Ромеро, Мартинес, Монтиель, Талифика, Паредес, Де Пауль.
Убирай Нико Гонсалеса, убирай Корея, если он тут есть.
Корея нет.
Нет. Ансур Корея, нормально, есть. Я думал, тут Хоакин еще есть. Нико Гонсалеса убирай и ставь Тиаго Альмада.
Альмада тут есть тоже. Так, бразильцы.
Нет Альмады.
Вот Альмада, выше Альвареса. Так, Александр, Тиаго Сильва, Маркинес, Алвес, Александр, Бруно Гимараеш, Казимиро, Пакета, Родриго, Винисиус, Неймар, Эдерсон, Аристотель.
Ну, заебись, охуенно. Эквадор, скажи. Не Эквадор, а Уругвай.
Так, Муслера, Хименес, Араужо, Гонсалес, Матео, Свинья, Бентанкур, Торейра, Вальверде, Де Раскетта.
Заебись, все, актуальный состав даже Уругвая.
Так, давай посмотрим теперь формы. Какую мы форму хотели Франции посмотреть?
Да. Я думаю, что не будет форм актуальных. Они же не эти. Там же лицензированные сборные.
Ну да.
Типа Франция какая обычная, синяя. А покажи четвертую. Четвертую покажи. О, нормально. Третья и четвертая, значит, это как первая и вторая будут. Все, норм. Только надо эти поделать. Ну, бля, это если захочешь, короче. Делать первый фурслый золотой номер и шрифт поменять. Германии тоже золотые номера надо. Ну, пойдет, короче. Я не поменял, но пойдет. Тебе пойдет. Долго копаться в этом всем придется.
Португалия, какой у них сейчас форма?
По диагонали. Расчерченная форма у них. Да, заебись. Только шрифт, у них номера перед Найком находятся.
Над Найком?
Вот, Найком. Номер с левой стороны.
Сейчас, подожди.
Как сегодня Франция?
Молодцы, молодцы.
На халяву, я бы сказал. Могли бы уже что-нибудь и проебать.
Да, конечно, могли бы, блядь.
Что, будешь чего-нибудь играть?
Так я еще легенду не открыл.
Играй на звезде, выиграй на звезде. Или ты товары варишь. Я считаю, что лучший игрок Франции на этом турнире это, блядь, Антуан Гризман.
Антуан Гризман?
Пока да. Кто делает он, блядь, для сборной, не делает никто. Даже Мбаппе, блядь, мог бы не забить сегодня, если Гризман не отдал начал навесил, МПП уже просто пустые, блядь, бедро забивал. У Ганы, какая форма, скажи, нет. Ого, ого. Гана тут же не лицензирована, но они лицензировали форму, красава. Молодцы.
Обеди Аю и Джордан Аю.
Да. А этот есть? Как его?
Тут какого-то хуя еще самого Гьян есть.
Нормально. Может, наверное, нету больше этих. Хорошо, а где, блядь, этот... Нико? Как его, блядь? Нико Уильямс, да.
А что, его нету?
Наверное, нету. Надо делать. Ну, типа, надо его просто сделать, чтобы его можно было выбрать. Если выкинешь от самого Гиана и поставишь себе Нико Уильямса и все.
Подожди, так Нико Вильямс же за сборную Испании играет. Ты про Иньяки Вильямса?
Да, Иньяки. Я просто забыл его. Иньяки Уильямс, да. Alphonse Aurela.
Well, hello and welcome
Я думаю, просто все-таки Энцо Фернандес должен дать этот баланс, который не дает даже Месси, блядь. И так и произошло. Потому что я считаю, что Энцо Фернандес и Паласиос — это те игроки, которые, блядь, гораздо интереснее на поле, чем Деполь. Деполь и кто там еще второй?
Депауль, Паредес и...
Нет, Паредес ладно, Ди Мария безмозглый стал. Вот его безмозглые проходы никуда меня вообще не втекают.
Лаутаро вообще не заметен.
Потому что Хулиан Альварес пизже намного, чем Лаутаро. Он более взрывной. Лаутаро он такой силовой тип, а Хулиан Альварес он, блядь, умный на поле. Это охуенно.
Ну, по-моему, этой сборной не хватает Игуаина и Агуэро.
Я думаю, что Хулиан Альварес именно тот, кого не хватает. То есть у него появится шанс в следующем матче, и я думаю, что он сполна его использует. Агуэро никогда не звезда в сборной, так что не надо тут же говорить.
Ну да. А чё Дибала не выходит?
Потому что он не друг Месси.
Он же заявлен?
Ну, конечно.
Ух, как развернулся Джордан Аю.
Я просто не друг Месси, и все.
1-0, Гана выходит вперед.
Да, у тебя есть стандартные голы.
Ну я у компа научился.
А он у тебя не делать.
Я просто читер ебаный.
Я так и понял, что ты читер ебаный. Прикинь, Лука Эрнандес хотел завершать карьеру.
Да, я знаю.
Охуеть.
Ну а хули он, блядь,
Хули он что?
травмируется?
Регистрирует?
Да. Как тебе Тео Эрнандес за сборную?
Ну, блядь, Эрнандес вообще в порядке сейчас. Очень в порядке. 24 года или 40, 20, да, 24. Ну, вообще хорош просто.
По-моему, он, блядь, классно сегодня ассист дал на МБП.
В первом голе, конечно. Вот он и Гризман — те игроки, которые действительно делают игру для сборной Аргентины.
А Жиру?
Ну, никакой, это что-то делал. Ну, это по мне Жиру никакой.
Ну, а чё Мини?
А что Чемпионат? Чемпионат достаточно просто, блядь, быть на поле, чтобы Франц... Чемпионат хуже сыграл, чем Рабье. Рабье охуенно сыграл, кстати. Мне не понравилось... Что мне не понравилось? Мне не понравилось, что Франция додавила. Потому что в своей игре этого не было видно.
Пока что Эриксон не заметен.
Эриксон сначала играл как опорника. Говорили, был травмирован, но уже травмирован.
Томас Дилейни.
Томас Дилейни был травмирован. Он травмировался и уже не сыграет на чемпионате.
А у нас тут Швайнштайгер, Сами Кедира, Томас Хитцельшпергер и Кристоф Крамер. Это наши эксперты на чемпионате мира. Бля, это он их уничтожал, вообще обсыкал. Что их, что португальца, вечно он забивал голы. Но он молодец, он хорошо комментирует тут. Так. Он хвалил Тато Мартинеса, говорил, что он с какой-то командой в МЛС даже что-то выигрывал вроде. Или в МЛС, или то ли в Аргентине.
В Мексике.
Бастиан Швайнштайгер. А Кристоф Крамер же еще игрок, по-моему, или нет?
Швайнштайгер?
Нет, Крамер. Кристоф Крамер.
Конечно. Естественно, блядь, нихуя себе.
Он уже какой чемпионат эксперт на каналах. Видимо, когда пауза, он... Ну и Кедира в пиджаке такой, типа.
Сами Кедира, блядь.
Да. Есть и такой, блядь. Есть, блядь. Ну что, завтра нужен Кимих справа, а не в опорке, как думаешь?
Нет.
Ну а кто будет вешать? Тило Керрер, блядь, и Зюле будут вешать?
Да.
Зюле, блядь.
Я надеюсь, что тебе завтра не будет.
Так Керрер еще хуже.
Керрер хотя бы быстрее.
Да, но он тоже, блядь, нихуя не может бегать туда-сюда, взад-вперед и навешивать.
Надо то, кто будет его страховать просто. Керрер не такой попар.
Я считаю, надо не ебать мозги, ставить Кимиха направо, он может носиться как угорелый весь матч вперед-назад, а в центр ставить просто тупо Горецкую и все.
Не, ну по своей логике это да. Примерно вот так и нужно играть. Но
просто если они поставят Керрера и Зюле справа, то у них, по сути, мертвый будет правый фланг вообще. От него не будет никакой атаки исходить.
Честно, хуй его знает. Что вот сказать?
Тем более, я так понимаю, что Жорди Альба будет накручивать Зюле и Керрера как детей.
Ну, посмотрим. Ну, тем не менее, вот сколько, 10 матчей?
20:00 по-нашему.
Значит, 20 по-вашему?
Да.
Это в 4, это сколько? 4 часа по-нашему?
В 22 по-вашему.
А, все, ну, а какие еще матчи дальше?
Япония против Коста-Рики.
Это я знаю, это самый ад завтра будет. Прикинь, Япония с первого места выйдет.
Завтра Япония, Коста-Рика. Кто еще завтра?
Ну, какая группа следующая? Американцев? Нет.
Марокко, наверное.
Марокко, Франция, Бельгия, Канада?
Да.
Ну, значит, не очень интересно мне делать, кроме вот этого сильного матча. Германия-Испания.
Хишпанцы.
А Волгара поиграл, но в кстати, такой нет, если поиграю старый, когда-нибудь разношенный делать. Ну, все равно как давно сыграл.
А как тебе Томас Хитцельшпергер?
Что мне оценивать? Красоту мужика или что?
Ну, как он, как игрок Астон Виллы тебе?
Ну, когда-то играл хорошо.
missed very little of
Ты
the
меня сейчас
results of the
спросил,
second
как
half.
тебе Паскаль Цубербюллер, блядь.
1-0 maybe could
Цубербюллер, это вратарь же, по-моему.
side of caution, a bit more players
Швейцарий,
behind the ball.
блядь.
Это он играл за немецкую, за Дортмунд, нет? За кого он играл?
По-моему, за Кайзерслаутен даже.
Пиздец, Цубербюллер.
Паскаль Цубербюллер.
А кто сейчас тренирует Швейцарию? Хакан Якин или Мурат Якин?
More than necessary.
Нет, Мурат.
Мурат, да?
They win it back again.
Значит, хотел тебя спросить, блядь.
А кто круче, Халил Алтинтоп или Хамид Алтинтоп?
Guerrero.
Для меня
Ну, Халил же был форвард.
Хамид, для меня. Хамид нападающий, да?
Да, в Шальке играл Халил, по-моему.
To the referee.
Хамид круче. Для меня Хамид круче, потому что он в Реале играл.
Не, подожди, в Реале играл Хамид.
Of course, on the score sheet.
Хамид.
Hoists it.
Хамид.
Хамид Алтинтоп, это полузащитник.
Вот он играл в Реале, он был атакующий полузащитник, не просто полузащитник.
Хамид Алтинтоп был нападающим.
Да, но он не играл в Реале.
Guerrero.
Я знаю, что он играл в Реале. Он играл в Шальке.
Да. А как тебе ранний Джеральд Асамоа?
Oh, that was not routine save. Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper just received an A+.
Хорошо, как тебе Какао времен Штутгарта?
Крутой.
Какао.
Если вы знаете, что было. Вчера бразильцы, короче, знаешь, что делали? Ролик с Магуайром, блядь. Как он с американцами пошел в дриблинг. Ты не видел это?
Нет.
Ролик с Магуайр 10, блядь.
Блять! Рафаэль Ляу.
Да. Такой смешной ролик, короче, типа Магуайр, он что, двоих накрутил, блядь, случайно, свои, короче,
Well, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the
чтобы
final
нас
touch.
играть всегда, что ли.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Рафаэль Ляу.
We can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here. William Carvalho with a good
Интересно, где играет Джон Пенсил?
Хуй знает. Тебе надо, короче, в Дундау взять Иньяки Уильямса, поставить национальность ему Гану и выкинуть из сборной этого
run
долбоеба.
from a defender.
Какого?
Bernardo Silva.
Самого Гиану.
Big chance.
Ну,
Все, она никогда ничего не даст.
High class goalkeeping there to back up his high class right.
А у тебя нет такого ж, типа, правильное?
нет, а как это делается?
Я не знаю, как это делается на блоге, можно ли вообще такое делать, но чуваки, когда делают патч, они дают чемпионам своим правильно выпуту.
Ну нет, это только на компе возможно, мне кажется.
Ну, может быть, может на Xbox, вот, чтобы там посещение, ты сразу, блядь, это все выпучило актуально.
Pepe. Forward it goes.
Вот это на самом деле история.
Не, мне главное, чтобы когда я карьеру играл, не было такого, что тот Арсенал с Примаверы не играл тоже в группе, знаешь, будет тупо.
Можно шляпу будет.
That's clear cut. That's free kick.
Может, сделать шляпу, шляпу.
Trouble here.
Или просто, может быть, перекинуть оттуда молодых игроков, всех в основные команды, и поставить сверху патч на option файл на другие команды Европы. Ну там есть уже другие команды, там типа Red Bull Зальцбург, Загреб, Ференцварош.
To run onto it.
Создавали команду,
And he's
да?
there to cut it out.
Просто тупо что с этими примаверами, хуй знает.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Это ж мне придется... А?
Cristiano. He's
Чуваки команду уже не создавали, да?
Ну типа да.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put the head down.
Можно делать.
Ну как слоту, я уже пришлось удалять, чтобы ставить там. Канада тоже есть сборная, но типа она не там, где нужна, не в Северной и Центральной Америке, а просто в других командах Азии.
Uses to be out-muscled.
Это вы солнечного чемпионата.
Нет, это же не комп.
It's anyone's
Какие прям за заслуги чемпионат мира?
Ну так как она не находится там...
Национальный сборник, я понял.
Да.
Джону Коста.
Вот такая вот...
Я считаю, что будущее Португальского.
А я думаю, что Роналду сейчас смог забивать, но у меня игрок как раз забрал из-под ноги. Аю! О, жестко. Кто? Джуд Беллингем?
Да, но сборная Англии не способна на титул. 100% не способна. Я бы очень удивился, если бы Англия взяла титул.
Андреас Ядом.
Я не знаю, Бразилия, конечно, справится со Швейцарией, и я ставлю на то, что Швейцарию точно так же не заметим, как Сербию.
Ну давай!
Тогда уже со спокойной душой можно играть против Камеруна, а вообще вторым составом с Эдерсоном.
Блядь, да куда ты нахуй даешь?
И даже с Вевертоном, блядь.
Вевертон, думаешь, выйдет? Вевертон Суареш? Нет, Вевертон Суареш.
Не Суареш.
Кстати, надо посмотреть, что в этом патче с бразильскими командами. Есть ли тут составы, потому что это вроде option файл какого-то португальца или бразильца.
Есть бразильцы. Это что,
Ничейка, блядь. Овертайм нахуй.
Такие бразильские матчи, Гану, блядь, нормально. Когда сказать, такие товарищеские матчи играются, только вечером, блядь.
Ну... Бруно Фернандеш. Джон Пейнсил. Асамо Гьян. Или Гьяна Самоа.
Ты выпустил Асамо Гьяна?
Ну, на пару минуток пусть понюхает порох.
Ну да. Он же, блядь, песок. Больно нюхает.
Дэниел Амарти выйдет вместо Ядова. И давай Карима Сулеймана выпустим.
Да, я тоже хотел сказать, что выпустил.
Нуно Мендеш, блядь, вот этот тип опасный. По-твоему, Нуно Мендеш сейчас лучший игрок левого фланга в мире?
Левого фланга? Нуно Мендеш.
Или Зинченко сильнее?
Подожди, я думаю, может быть, даже Тео.
Не, ну Тео, наверное, номер один сейчас, да, как левый защитник.
Я думаю, что да.
Или сильнее игроки Реала, которые слева играют.
Кто, блядь, Менди? Который в сборную даже не попал?
Нет, значит нет.
Да. Может быть, знаешь, кто еще посоперничает? Альфонсо Дэвис.
Возможно, он тоже, да. А Александро? Или уже все?
Как? С точки зрения типа, опыта, то да, блядь, а вот физика, да, у него еще какая-то заоблачная.
А этот Альба?
Ну, такой альфа, блядь.
Ну, а Хосе Гая?
Сейчас скажи, да, ничего, блядь.
А Гримальдо?
Да. Да, ничего.
А Энди Робертсон что, хуёвый?
Ни о чем.
Ну а как же левый защитник Манчестер Сити?
Ну, это, блядь.
Манчестер Сити.
Кто слева играет у Сити? Канцелу?
Канцело?
Ну,
Он как?
не знаю, не помню никак.
Сейчас еще говорят, Оливера хорош в Наполе. А этот, как его, блядь, который в сборной
So the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it.
Сборная Италии, левый защитник.
Ruben Diaz.
Не, он же не левый.
Bruno Fernandes.
Эмерсон.
Towards the left.
Ну, еще кого-то есть.
Oh, really tidy interest.
Ух, блядь, Роналду, ты видел?
And that's off target.
Да?
Пощастило.
Прикольно, что Гану играет Ригье, да, а сидит Александр Арнольд. Потому что Ригье в охуительной форме на чемпионате.
Ghana going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Danilo Pereira. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or
А кто играет слева у Боруссии Дортмунд? А, Герреро, да? А в сборной он играет или Нуно?
Bruno Fernandes. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Bernardo Silva brings it out wide. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Чё? Так, последняя атака Португалии. Навес на Роналду. И, блядь, нет, нахуй пошли. Офори забирает.
Fine save. Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Все, серия пенальти.
The final whistle and confirmation.
Нас ждет серия пенальти.
Я на первом чистом матче сразу ставлю пенальти, я отвечаю.
Using to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus.
Итак,
Дополнительное время будет на первом чистом матче.
Exhausted.
первым бьет Гьян Асамоа.
Back in a moment for penalties.
Лучшего рода.
Ты с прицелом бьешь или без?
Никогда не бьешь прицелом. Всегда включаю.
В левый нижний.
And he puts the one up. I thought he did really well to hold his nerve down and score that penalty.
Так, Рафаэль Ляо всегда бьет вправо.
Так, точно.
Oh, he saved it. Oh, that's a super save from the keeper. Ghana with the chance to go 2 up.
Всегда, да?
Ну, походу, да. Бля, перекладину попадает Абиди Аю. Или как его зовут? Андре Аю.
The second man in line.
Бернардо Силва вправо.
Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Сука.
Always
Наебал меня Бернардо.
but it didn't show. The third man in the queue. Oh, good take.
Карим Сулеймана 2-1.
How confident was that? Backed himself.
О, Криш.
So he walks
Криш бьет третьим, блядь. Что за пиздец?
down.
Не первый, не пятый.
Правый верхний всегда.
Правый верхний всегда.
That's
Низом вообще катнул просто влево.
brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either. He steps up to take the fourth.
Бью тупо на силу в центр.
It's
Падла, вратарь как будто чувствовал этот момент.
he's put that straight at the keeper. It's simply not
Бруно Фернандеш всегда бьет вправо.
Хочешь. Куда хочешь.
terrific.
Блядь, 3 подряд влево ударили. Ты посмотри, какие гандоны. Ну, 4-й удар будет вправо, Макс. Ну, не может 4 удара подряд влево бить.
Ghana must
Если 4-й удар вообще понадобится, для этого нужен гол Дункана. Альфредо Дункан, игрок бывший Сассуоло, сейчас играет в Фиорентине. Гол Лассо 3-3.
looks like he's done it a
И решающую точку может сейчас поставить кто? Ну, конечно же, Данило Перейра. Бьет вправо.
Нет, думаю, влево.
Блять, в центр ударил, пидор. Блять, легенда будет открываться или нет? Заебали. Сука, до сих пор не открыта еще легенда.
Скай за Мексику против Аргентины.
Да, я не хочу, и не нравится Мексика.
Я охуел, пиздатая сборная.
Мне нравилась Мексика, да, там играл этот...
Сейчас там сборная охуительная просто.
Когда Гарсия там играл.
Какой Гарсия, блядь?
Как его, Гарсия? Который на чем 98 2 гола забил, по немцам или кому-то. Такой блондин с длинными волосами.
Эрнандес, Гарсия.
Эрнандес, да, вот это был топ. Так, подожди, надо убрать в Гане нескольких игроков.
Нет, сначала поменяй нацию, блядь, Иняки Миллиамсу.
Сейчас посмотрю, может он уже здесь есть. Вот он уже есть, он уже ганец, просто его что-то не закинули.
Все, да.
Так, а что тут столько дохуя правых защитников?
Ну тут же, я так понимаю, оригиналы все. Ну, типа, да. Я Дон этот.
А Дожа должен в сборной быть, по-моему, или нет? Или Кудус?
Нет, не трогай состав, Кудус состав. Ну ты посмотри, кого выкинуть надо. Не выкидывай просто, блядь, который тебе не захотелось выкинуть нахуй.
Не, ну вообще-то вот этих вот нету там таких, Афрул какой-то, Амарти.
Ну этот состав глянешь сначала.
А само есть, я знаю.
А смотри, нету квадро самого, ты что, ёбнулся, блядь?
А, само нету?
Нету, конечно.
Тогда замест него кидаем Кудуса.
Мохаммед Кудус, ладно, чувак.
Подожди, по-моему, Чемпионат тоже в сборной. Что-то, блядь, наебывает они меня.
Ты, блядь, просто возьми и посмотри.
А подожди, ты хочешь сказать, что Салису не поехал у нас за сборную, блядь, лучший игрок Саутгемптона?
Да, ты заебал на самом деле уже, блядь, своим... Говорю, возьми и посмотри, блядь, ничего сложного, нахуй.
Окей, Google.
Какой Google? Сейчас я скажу, как он есть, чем кого нету, блядь.
Окей, Google.
Бати, Саис, Абдул Самед, блядь.
Подожди, какой нахуй Абдул Самед?
Алиду Сейду, Ахбдул Рахман Баба, Даниэль Амати, Александр Джику, Мохаммед Салису.
Вот, Салису есть. Куда его, замест кого?
Не вместо кого, посмотри, кто там есть, блядь.
А, можно...
Кого сразу.
Вот этот Мумен из Валикано разве есть?
Ты неправильно делаешь. Заходишь, смотришь состав. Я ебу, кто там есть, кого нету.
Окей, Google. Сборная Ганы, состав Чемпионат мира 22.
Результаты поиска.
Он Минса. Мумена, по-моему, нету.
Так, Денис Адой, Тарик Ламп. Подожди, у меня Лампти нету.
Ну ты что ты, я ж не знаю, что у тебя там есть.
Да, Мумена нету. Мумена меняем на кого?
Отсортируй по позиции, даже легче выбирать. Я вообще не понимаю, как ты так, блядь, в этой солянке пытаешься что-то еще выбрать.
Салису, вот. Так. Так, нападающий. Даниэль Афри. Камал Сулеймана. Исаку Абдул Фатаву. Осман Букари. Иньяки Вильямс. Антуан Семеньо. Джордан Аю. Камал Сова. Джордан Аю. Абиди. Андрея Аюа уже нету.
Андрея Аю нету?
Конечно, нету. А, нет, есть, он что-то в полузащитниках, блядь, затесан. Так, Даниэль Афри. Ну, его я не знаю, где достать. Эммануэля Буатенга нету.
Ну, конечно, нет.
Так, а тут нет таких игроков. Тут же не все есть еще. Феликс Афенагьян тоже не поехал, я так понимаю. А, вот Букари есть. Почему нету? Есть. Так.
Да, Феликс Фенагиан не поехал.
Не поехал нихуя он, блядь. Защитники, подожди, так, Денис Адой. Гидеон Менса есть такой, есть, у меня тоже есть. Баба поехал, блядь.
Рахман Баба, Абдул Рахман Баба.
Подожди, стопе, подожди. Да, поехал, блядь. Пенсил не поехал же ж. Нету Пенсила.
Джон Пенсил.
Нет его, блядь, реально. Овусу есть из Генка, но нету Пенсила. Овусу, да. Пенсил пошел нахуй, тварь ебаная, говно, сука.
А у тебя, наверное, Тейк Лемпти будет с национальностью англичанин.
Блядь, как это тупо. Так, подожди. Чипса, Шемеру. Ну тут еще не все же есть, видишь. Подожди, кофе, как его? Денис Адой. Почему его нету? Денис Адой когда-то в Фулхеме играл.
Так, Денис Адой сейчас играет в...
Да, он уже ушел с Фулхема, наверное.
Он в Брюгге или где?
Если бы он был в Фулхеме, он бы был здесь в игре.
Подожди, где он играет? Он играет где-то в Бельгии. В Брюгге он играет. Он должен быть.
Ну, вообще-то должен был бы быть.
Вообще-то он, скорее всего, не...
А почему Исаку Абдул Фатаву, который в Спортинге, его у меня нету, хотя, ну, у меня Спортинг же есть тут. Да, блядь, я хуй его знает. Так, давай посмотрим.
Ой, сейчас тоже, подожди, я сейчас свою гляну, что у меня там есть. Будем вместе колупать.
Где, ты говоришь, играет этот? Одой.
Другая.
Да, вот он. Национальность Бельгия, блядь. Какого ебаного хуя?
Сейчас я говорю, скорее всего, очень часто такая хуйня в PES происходит.
Где ставить национальность?
В смысле, где? Основной параметр.
Национальность Гана. А Лэмпти где играет?
Эрик Лэмпти, ты что, не знаешь, с Брайтон?
Брайтон энд Хоу.
Эппел.
Так, у него Англия стоит здесь.
Я тебе говорю.
Пиздатый.
Так, это знает Гану, да? Хрена, кстати, по составу по Гане. А у меня все есть, блядь. Я могу не париться.
Не париться.
Аю, Джордан Аю, Ияки Уильямс, Омар Букари, Александр Сениньо, Калиман Сергей.
А где Саминьо играет?
Сениньо играет за Бристоль Сити.
Подожди, тут должен быть этот клуб уже, блядь.
Атаву, Сова, Кирех, из Фрайбурга, Кудус, Парти.
Подожди. Блядь, Семеньо есть. Какого хуя его нету, блядь? Блядь, ах вы твари. Он тут англичанин.
Да? Да. Рахман Баба, Ибрахим Менса, Осер, Джигул, Стразов, Алисарче, Джордан Джозеф Айду, Мохаммед Салису.
А где играет Даниэль Кофи Кьере?
Кофи Кьере?
А, Фрайбург, все, вижу.
Да.
А что у него нету национальности тогда? А, его тут нету.
И в этом составе даже нет, я думаю.
Его нету даже в составе, ёбаный рот. А может он недавно перешел, а где он был до этого, не знаешь?
Кофи Кьере?
Что знакомое, значит, Кофи Кьере?
Сейчас скажу.
Блять, нет. В Фрайбурге нет его, блядь.
Так, Гана. Seleção ganesa de futebol. Ghana National Football Team.
Гана, 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 Гана. Эй, Гана, Гана.
Кере играет за Фрайбург, ему 26 лет, он по-любому играл где-то.
Так, вратари у меня неправильные. У меня нету вратаря Лоуренса Атизиги нету.
Да, он играл за Санкт-Паули. А до этого за Вестфален. Так что нет человека.
Так что, извини, Кере, но ты не поедешь сейчас на чемпионат мира.
Да.
У меня нету вратарей, у меня только один вратарь из тех, которые реально есть. А, вот. Есть, Атизиги есть. Но нету третьего вратаря, который играет в клубе Асанте Котоко.
Там 19-летний пиздюк. А ну Рутина ставь, она на этого нету. А кто у тебя есть там?
Атизиги вот.
Да, я понял, она этого убирай, а кто у тебя остался там?
Ну, этот, Крафт и Офори.
А надо какой-то там Влад.
Так, давай, Джику есть? Есть. Лэмпти надо закинуть. Лэмпти у нас вместо Опоку нету. Опоку, пошел нахуй. Гандон пидорастический. Так, подожди. Лэмпти, welcome to the team. Я сказал welcome. Не понял, где он, только что его зарегистрировал. Ну, у него 72-й скилл всего лишь, ебаный рот. Так. Алиду Сейду, подожди, вот Алиду Сейду играет за Клермон. Клермон тут есть, какого хуя здесь нету? Блять, что за говно? Неужели тут в Клермоне состав уебанский?
Да, 18-го года.
Подожди, где Клермон играет у нас? Алиду Сейду, где он? Ну вот же он есть, правый защ.
Там суд, скорее всего.
Ой, блядь, как они заебали. Кот-д'Ивуар вообще, блядь. Вы чё, черты вообще ёбнутые?
Ну, значит, он, возможно, и не был этим.
Возможно, Ганса можешь ты не быть, но кот-д'Ивуарцем быть обязан.
Но.
Все, поехали Сейду заявлять теперь. Сейчас чемпионат мира за Гану сыграем и посмотрим на Звезде, кто дальше пройдет.
А ты хочешь, я за Гану тоже сыграл?
Ну, я сейчас буду играть, и ты играй одновременно. Подожди.
Мне надо ебальники еще делать.
Ай, нахуй тебе надо это, заебал.
Ну, что у меня белые игроки, блядь.
Блядь, что за пиздец?
Ну, когда чуваки, когда создают четверик ну, обычного чувака, они, пока не поставят на него геймфейс, он белый, ну, типа, шаблонный.
Это дискриминация, блядь.
Вот это да.
Так, теперь у нас есть Алиду Сейду. Где он, блядь? Только что его создал. Вот он. Так, хорошо. Джозеф Айдо, Сельта. Есть у меня такой Джозеф Айдо? Не понял, блядь. Ну тут еще же видишь, сколько тут у меня игроков. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, блядь. Одного вратаря нахуй убираем, мне кажется.
Я в некоторых командах 2 вратаря даже убирал.
Ну иначе мы никак... Вот, нет, подожди, Джозеф Айдо, вот он есть. Сельта Виго. У него еще и скилл 76, нихуя себе. Подожди, Деннис Адой кинул, Лэмпти есть, Алиду Сейду есть, Амарти есть, Айду есть, Александр Джикия есть. Джикия, блядь, тьфу-тьфу-тьфу.
Если у тебя Александр Джикия есть.
Мухаммед Салису, Абдул-Рахман Баба, Гидеон Менса. Все, есть. По-моему, у меня даже больше защитников, чем они взяли. Вот этот уебан, на фул. Куда? Это вообще его нет. А ну нахуй пошел. Блять, а он геймфейсовый. Ну похуй. Вместо него мы кидаем Овусу из Генка. А его нет у меня. Ай, блядь. Он, наверное, бельгиец. Сука. Как они заебали, блядь. Как может японцы так быть неправильно сборные писать? Какой клуб я сказал? Генк?
Да.
А где-то то Вусу? Тут нет его.
Улусу.
Подожди, Гент или Генк? Генк.
Генк.
Так а где? Я не вижу его здесь.
Ты кого ищешь сейчас?
Элиша Овусу.
Гент.
А, Гент. Тогда у меня неправильно, у меня стоит Генк. Это уже на сайте пидорасы, блядь, работают. Чего? Йенс Хауге в Ген... А, ну да, уже в Генте. Вот он. Блядь, 75. Да тут можно чемпионат мира выигрывать с такими, блядь, бестами. Да, на Звезде это вообще легко, мне кажется, выйти из группы. Гана. Есть. Все, отлично. Вот так вот я уже люблю это, когда мы так заморачиваемся. Так, вместо кого я хотел... Афул, пошел нахер. Нахер пошел, сука, нахер иди, говно. Вместо тебя заходит Элиша Овусу. Так, Элиша Овусу, Андреаю есть, Томас Парти есть. Кто такой солист Абдул Самед? Такого у меня нету.
Сейчас.
А, в Лансе играет. Смотрим, есть ли у нас Ланс. В смысле, Ланс у нас есть, я имею в виду, если там... Солист, вон он есть, опорник. Ну и хули он у меня... А, он 63-й скилл, ёб твою мать.
Ну извините, блядь.
Ёпаный рот, блядь, ёпана. Дай мені Боже, що тобі не гоже, бля. Ну подожди, Даниэль Кофе Кире, он у меня быть не может, мы уже это установили. Баба, Дункан, какого хуя Дункан? Его нету в сборной, пошел нахуй. Вместо тебя зайдет чувак с 63-м скиллом сейчас. Самет, вот он. Так, хорошо, все. Полузащита у нас готова. И форварды. Даниэль Афри, Акра Hearts of Oak. Ну, у меня нету ганского чемпионата, блядь, простите.
Ну, что ты, блядь, вообще начинаешь?
Камил Сулеймана есть, Исаку Абдул Фатаву. Вот этот, что за Фатаву? А ну давай спортинг зайдем, блядь. Какая-то это наебка, по-моему. Нету, я в ЛЧ смотрел, там никаких Фатаву не было, блядь, в спортинге. Или это вообще какой-то, блядь, типа молодой? Где он, блядь? Его тут нету нихуя.
18 лет ему, блядь.
А, подожди, у меня же есть спортинг, типа, который он создал в других лигах Европы. Агустино, Салес, Брага, Самуэль Дефе, Мальфатти. Не, его даже и тут нету. Ну, такое себе, короче. Так, ладно, Джордана Ю есть, Семеню мы не кинули еще. И Камал Сова из Брюгге.
Не факт, что он у тебя есть.
Подожди, Камал Сова. Камал Сова, Брюгге, да, я говорю, Брюгге. Камал Сова, где он? Есть АПЗшник. И он у нас кто по национальности? Гана. Нет, он есть. Ну, в смысле, он есть в этом, в базе. Но у меня не хватит, у меня же нету заявки уже. Мне придется кого-то из действующих убирать. А кого можно? Вакасу. А, Вакасу нету. Вакасу убираем. Вакасу нету. Все хорошо. Бля, ну Вакасович это классно, у него такая прическа всегда была. Кого я хотел, я сказал, этого, Сова. А я думал, Сова. Адама тоже, помню, в Гане, в Кинс-парк играет. Так, вот он, Камил Сова. Все, по идее, все, но единственное, что Семенью еще можно кинуть. Но вместо кого, блядь? Джику, Салису, Менса. Амарти, Лемки, Сейду. Я думаю, что Сейду можно убрать. Мне не нужно несколько правых защит. И вместо него возьмем Семенью. Семенью, иди сюда, Семенью. Сюда иди, блядь. Вот он. Ну все. Встречаем действующих чемпионов мира, Гану. FIFA World Cup. Гана. Так, группа А, блядь, опять эту хуйню смотреть сейчас. Заебался я уже этот. Вечно это все вручную, блядь, ставить. А ты с кем рубишься?
Белый состав. Я же с расстановкой делаю, не просто так.
Так, группа А. Катар, Эквадор, Сенегал, Голландия. Катар, Эквадор, Сенегал, Голландия. Катар, Эквадор, Сенегал, Голландия. Катар, Эквадор. Катар. Эквадор. Эквадор уже есть. Эквадор, Сенегал. Сенегал, попрошу, пожалуйста, Сенегал. И... Сенегал попрошу остаться. А вас, Сенегал, мы будем судить по законам гор. Нидерланды. Так, группа Б. Англия, 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 Англия. Где Англия? Англии нету. Англия, Гвинея, блядь. Интересно, Гвинея пробьется на чемпионат мира? Англия, Иран. United States of America. И группа Уэльс еще заканчивает эту группу. Эквадор. Аргентина, пожалуйста, верните мне Аргентину. Саудиты. Мексика. Ну, что-то я Рауля Хименеса не заметил впереди.
Ну, в конце вышел.
Алексис Вега хорош. Так, Франция, ты говоришь, да, в группе Д? Ну, давай, Франция. Белоруссия на чемпионате мира.
Франция в Д?
Да. Да, ёпта.
А чё, блядь, они играют раньше?
Испания, Коста-Рика. Вообще-то чемпионат мира без Чехии это не чемпионат мира. Германия. Где Германия? И Япония. Группа F. Группа F. Группа F. Группа F. А где у нас группа F? А. Бельгия, Канада. Бельгия. Где Бельгия? Вот Бельгия. Бельгия. Вместо Канады кидаем Гондурас или Ямайку. Там хотя бы Леон Бейли есть. Так, Бельгия, Ямайка. Марокко. Марокко. А вас я попрошу остаться тоже. А вообще я впервые чемпионат мира без Парагвая вижу. Это очень грустно.
Парагвая?
Ну.
Что сделаешь? Парагвая.
Нету звездного поколения, да, сейчас?
Нет, там и есть, но Парагвай, ну, блядь, Парагвай и Чили, там вообще одни эксперименты. И Колумбия не вышла, ну, слушай.
Так, Бразилия, Сербия, Швейцария, Камерун, Португалия, Гана, Уругвай, и сборная Южной Кореи.
Это почти килограмм. Покормлю кофейку. Подбирать кофе нет. Так. А сам я ем батон с яблоками. Тут опять с Португалией? А, это же передавательский матч играл.
Ну да.
А сейчас будет Россия. Ему нужен заходной условия.
Не, они у Аньки там на днюхе меня тоже звала.
У тебя слишком ограничивая схема. Они играли более истории будут.
Так. Акцент на оборону повесим Авусу и Партею, чтобы они вообще не ходили вперед. И в прессинге пусть не участвует Вильямс и кто еще не участвует в прессинге. Да, давай Аю, чтобы не уставал. Капитан Аю. Ближний штрафной кто бьет? О, тут вообще бить никто не умеет. Понятно. Игроки в нападении Салису и Джику. Эквадор. Let's get ready to rumble.
За сколько у тебя скачивается гиг?
Минуты 3.
У меня 4.
So the 4-year wait is finally over. Day one of the grand
Не, ну смотря какой сервер.
and a grand welcome to
Так, типа, может и вообще быстро быть. Ну вот я скачал вчера Option.
we hope will be a game that sets it
Там
off.
где-то 3 минуты было.
Just have a look at it. Feel it. This really
Роналду, Жоао Канселу, Диего Коста, Данило Перейра,
players are ready.
Рафаэл Лиау. Играем на стадионе Коло-Коло.
Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal.
Это наша, блядь.
Ghana looking for a fast start to get things done early here. Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to...
Португальцы начинают +1 в атаку.
So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here in the field.
Ну, логично.
Aggression kicks in. It's a
Рубен Невеш.
to tackle the rest of the group games. We have already started here.
Ух, первый момент, первый удар Роналду в ворота.
Just couldn't turn it in. Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick it out.
Атизигу или Загу, как он, Атизик, Зиги. Салису.
Partey. Ayew. Partey. And it's a Marte. Ayew. It's gone out for a throw-in.
У тебя этот не играет, да?
Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. You have to admire commitment.
Но он без настроения, как и Терри Клемки.
Before that, and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing. But instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his
На
team.
плохих стрелочках оба.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite
Вильям, ой-ой-ой, вижу забегание Криштиану.
to push the opposition wide men back and
Все-таки, блядь, получил пас, сука. По вкусу хорош.
could move up again here.
Иньяки Вильямс на Андреа Юва. Рубен Диеш накрывает первый на мяче. А Марти назад.
Straight back.
Атизиги.
24 года ему.
Amati.
Где он, подожди, откуда я его вытащил? Страсбург? Не, не Страсбург. Где-то
Bruno Fernandes with a good steal, well played.
в Бристоль? Нет, не Бристоль. Бристоль то Семенье был.
Guerrero. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got the ball.
Криштиану Роналду. Лиау, Невес. Невес на Герреро. Герреро. Хорошо, Лемки накрывает. Продолжается такая затяжная атака сборной. И гол. Дал развернуться, и это нельзя было давать ему разворачиваться. Ну тут ты ничего не сделаешь, блядь. Это пенальти было бы, если бы я тут пошел в отбор жесткий.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bruno Fernandes gets his
Так. Ну, пока еще 1-0, это еще не приговор. Рафаэль Лиао, потеря мяча, Джику.
Ghana are behind here despite their domination of possession. It's out for a goal kick.
Бруно Фернандеш. Рубен Невеш.
Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves.
Томас Партей.
That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. William Carvalho. Bernardo Silva. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's Amate. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! That's a throw. Ruben Dias. William Carvalho. João Cancelo. Danilo Pereira. William Carvalho. Plays it over to the other flank. There's the whistle for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the game has already resumed here.
Ghana need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Going through. chance! Well read, he sorted that out. Ruben Dias. Danilo Pereira. João Cancelo. Tries to switch the play. Guerrero. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. William Carvalho. Bernardo Silva. It's a loose ball. Portugal being made to look sloppy in possession here. Bernardo Silva. Tries lifting it over. Out of play for a goal kick. Ghana, still this single goal behind. It's come loose. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's tried one. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he's there to hoof it away.
Ghana are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
The shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Couple of changes then in quick succession. It's broken loose. Ayew. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Guerrero. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A searching ball out wide. That's a brilliant interception.
Portugal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He's pinged one through here. Gets it back. Ghana making another change here. Defending of the desperate variety. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Looking for space out wide. Ruben Diaz gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Coaxed through there. Gets a good foot in there. Partey. 2 minutes to be added on.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, it's a pretty poor start. There's no disguising it. All they can do is to try to recover it from here on in. It was a tough test. Ghana are right up against it. An opening day defeat, which their boss attributed to opening day nerves. Whatever the reason, what is absolutely clear is that they need to avoid defeat now. Should they lose again, then their presence in the competition is hanging by a thread. They will be desperate to avoid that state of affairs. It's a stressful day and a big performance is needed.
These are truly impressive scenes from Glasgow. We are, of course, at the 60,000-seater Celtic Park, one of the most distinct special arenas on this part of the footballing landscape.
The crowd rises for the national anthem of South Korea. Well, some in the media have dubbed this already a desperation derby.
Yeah, Peter, I think it's true that another defeat could spell curtains, but as a glass-half-full person, hopes and dreams are still intact, and this can be the start of a revival that the doubters are not quite expecting. Their motivation could be taken from a wish to shove it back down their throats.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And it's got through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. It's a brilliant interception. Ayew. And it's Kimbo Kyung. And here's Son Heung-min. Finds himself eased off the ball. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
And how does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Oh, good interception. Kimbo Kyung, pretty cagey early on from both sides. And he's made sure that that won't get through.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen it. Goes for goal!
Danger averted for now. He's in, surely! Ayew, he's onside. Gets good distance on it. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in with the crossfield ball. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He's got options out wide. Receives it from behind. Kimbo Kyung. And here's Son Heung-min. That's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Partey is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's been taken short. Throw in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Goes long. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Surely a shot! Plays it out to the flank. He's looking unstoppable here. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Looking to dink it in. Cleared away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Has a pop! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Nicely measured pass. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, that's neat. Towering header! Good delivery. No joy.
Ghana can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Looks to thread it through. That's a promising ball. And he's shown him a clean... Has a pop! He's scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Ghana break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Ghana head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're already back underway here. Ghana carrying a one-goal lead. Kimbo Kyung. Lee Kang-in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
South Korea seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kimbo Kyung gets it out to the wing. And it's Kimbo Kyung. Played out to the right, pumps it into the area, and he just whacks it away. Kimbo Kyung, striding forward, facing goal. Out to the right. Crosses it in.
South Korea showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Amati. Ayu. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Nicely controlled. He's left his man. Salute. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ayu drills one in. Hits one! Ghana got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. And it's Son Heung-min. He'll hit it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending was strong and firm. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
have gone, presumably for offside.
Ghana are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And here's Son Heung-min. What an adventurous run from a defender. Kim Bo-kyung. Oh, shooting chance! So close to drawing level.
I can't hide away from how important that was.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's Ayu. Good ball. Has a goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Kim Bo-kyung. Hoists it forward. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Going through.
South Korea need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Plays it out to the wing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And back to base. Gets it upfield. And that's it. Ghana win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Well, they've done what they needed to here. They have bounced back from defeat on day one. It is a win that keeps them bang in contention. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
So we just await the arrival of the teams here in what is a crucial game. It appears to be a fairly safe place that they find themselves in. Very probably avoiding defeat will be sufficient to progress in the competition, and that is reflected in an air of optimism, indeed confidence swirling all over the place here. The mood is very, very good.
The De Kuip, this vast arena with a capacity of well over 50,000. Its name actually means the tub. For so long, one of the central hubs of the Dutch game. Ghana looking to finish the job here, and to do so with appropriate style, Jim.
Well, Peter, this is nothing to do with good fortune now. This team is here on merit, and if they can sustain their level of performance, it's hard to see anything other than the right conclusion to this group stage. However, and I have to address the other potential outcome and remind everyone that concentration has to be their best player for the duration, or else.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well played, he saw that coming. Baba. Over to the left. And he's on a charge. Lovely feet. And it's Baba. Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Cavani looks to dink one in. Baba. No significant chances so far, little to report, at least in terms of attacking intent. Partey gets it out to the wing. Ayew. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Ayew going through. Swept in. Torreira. Bentancur. Ghana only needing to avoid defeat, of course. Deftly done. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Plays a clever pass. And that has been cleared. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Ayew. Ayew on a strong run down the right. He's got away. Oh, that's a real stopper. He's put an end to the threat. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Done very well to intervene. Baba. Baba goes on an adventurous run. Forward it goes. Looking to hit the front line. Battles to win it back. It's come... Oh, taken with style! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Oh, good interception. Ayu hits it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Andre Ayew certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Just brushed off the ball there. Partey. Baba. Oh, nice touch. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And the half-time whistle goes. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Ghana can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Ghana can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Danger averted for now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Torreira. Godin tries to get it forward quickly. Chance! That is terrific. In with a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Valverde simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Torreira drives it forward. Kubic has a goal! Chance to cross here. He's tried one. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Trying to get there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Ayew. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Valverde. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's a corner. But there's going to be another change here. Found himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Uruguay really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Ball through needs to be good here. Ayew. There are a few waiting for it. Hoists it forward. Baba. Tate. And here's Ayew. Ayew gets the better of his man.
Ghana look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Well positioned to make that interception. Partey. Ayew. Ghana go in search of their winner. And the ball's come out!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And help's available out wide.
Uruguay showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Baba. Forward it goes. Bentancur gets it back. Suarez goes long.
Uruguay merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this.
Little doubt, that is a foul. The final 5 minutes. Looking for space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he gets! A long ball, but not especially accurate.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Goes for goal! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, not as smooth as they would have preferred, but they're through, and that's the bit that matters most. Ghana.
Face up here to their last 16 opponents, having successfully navigated a route through the group stages. Now, what follows is a couple of hours of tense excitement, anxiety. This will really examine their nerve. It is where the stakes become so much higher. These are just the kind of games by which we remember these great tournaments. We're with you from the Maracanã that has for so long been Rio's leading world-class venue. And we rise now for the Serbian national anthem. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Cattell. Savic. That's a throw.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Savic. Kostic. Savic. Grujic. Savic. Savic with a long pass. Baba. Kostic. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Hits one! Referee's given a throw. Another chance from a corner. That's the throw. Kostic. No goals as yet. offside? Yes, it is.
Goodell goes looking. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And that has put a stop to that. Gets it back. And it's Baba. And it's got through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gets it upfield. Plays it out to the flank. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ayew. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Baba. Nicely controlled. What a throw in. Ayew. Crosses and the shot! It's in! Jim, your thoughts?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Ghana have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Has a hit! Yes! They have come roaring back! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Attempts to play it through. Baba. And it's Ayew! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Sticks in a foot to win it back. A real chance to break. And that's been levered clear.
Oh, he's found him in space. Back into the middle. Has a goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends, and the team's level. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So, we're into the second 45.
Ghana can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Ayu's cross.
Ghana making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Grujic, and it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Ayu. Oh, nice touch. He's had a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Maksimovic. Kostic. Gets the better of his man. Danger averted for now. To get it forward quickly. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Ball's out on the left now. Decent looking ball. Gets into some space. Savic battles to win it back. Cattell. Grujic. Savic. Savic spreads it towards the left. He's put it on the right now. What's on? It is quite a run he's making here. He came in hard, very hard. Referee has just said play on. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
It's a loose ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Maximovic. Cattell. Kostic. Oh, real chance! And a second time. Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They've played it short. Whipped it again. Baba is there, and he can get that clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Top save! That shot was travelling.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Done very well to intervene.
Ghana are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Shapes to shoot! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Forward it goes. Caught offside that time.
Serbia are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Rapidly approaching the end. Serbia are on the point of first-round elimination. And it's Ayew. What an adventurous run from a defender. Just 5 minutes remaining now. A famous win all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Plays it through. Played into space out wide.
Serbia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Looks to clip it forward. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. That is terrific skill. We are into stoppage time. Partey. And here's Ayew. Oh, really good feet from him. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. Ayew goes for goal! Another a chance! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Ghana couldn't. So that's it. It is all over. So victory in the round of 16 and now a fight for a place in the semis. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, it's knockout football, and ultimately your win is what counts, and they seem to be able to adapt to whatever's required to make good progress. A team to keep an eye on, I think.
Ghana prepare for their quarter-final showdown. It isn't, of course, unique to them, but having made it so far, you do sense a real belief now. The ultimate prize at the start of it all seemed so distant. Now it seems so very, very real, something they can reach out and almost touch. This is a distinctively southern European feeling stadium, a venue right on the banks of the river. Ghana still quite to reach the level they should be at, according to their manager. But he says it is his duty to make that happen.
Managers, Peter, I've heard that once or twice in my time, and to be honest, they're probably right. Telling us what they'll have said in the dressing room is probably another way of trying to spark more from their teams. And if they can find a higher level of performance at this stage, then you never know, they could go all the way.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Kramaric. Kovacic. Brozovic. Vlasic is onto it and can take it up. And he's cut it out. Ghana going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Out to the left it goes. Nicely measured pass. Kramaric. Kramaric with the... hurls himself at it!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lovren. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's being played forward. Amati cuts it out. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Kovacic. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the flank. Now a chance to break. Gets the better of his man. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kramaric. Partey. Kramaric loses his balance and loses the ball. And now the breakaway.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Amati. And it's Ayew. Vlasic. No goals as yet. Kovacic takes the long option. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Vida. Kovacic. Modric. Kovacic. Kramaric. Kovacic. Vlasic goes up and over. Amati. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Amati. And it's Ayew. Oh, really good feet from him. Ayew, plenty waiting in the middle. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Brozovic. Vlasic, played into the middle. Good ball, hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Croatia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Lovren. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Kovacic plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Kovacic. Gorgeous control there. Pumps it into the area. But there's going to be another change here. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Brozovic. Brozovic plays it forward. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Good Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Brozovic tries to get it forward quickly. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Amati. Chance! And the finish!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Going for goal! Dispatched clinically! Finally the breakthrough! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Lovren. Vlasic. Vlasic drives it forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Caught offside that time. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Vlasic looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. And it's Perisic. Goes for goal! Should have equalised.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Modric with the short one. There's the tries the volley! And that could come back to haunt them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Ghana are minutes away from a notable win.
Amati.
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Ghana probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Partey.
Oh, that's neat.
Amati.
Gets away from his opponent. Real chance! Up towards the front line.
Partey.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He gets past his man. It's found its way to him. Hits one! Oh, taken with style. Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Two up and time is up. So now do you believe? You have to. Just two more steps to glory. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I have to admit, Peter, that I had this marked down as a draw at best, but their tactical approach and industry was superb.
So we're down to the final four in this great saga to discover who is the best in the world. The penultimate step for the winner, the final awaits. The ultimate dream ticket that every nation who entered this competition has yearned for. This really is going to be the most tense of struggles. The Beira Rio here in the southern Brazilian city of Porto Alegre really is a giant bear pit of a stadium. So we have come this far, just one game away from the final itself. Feels like we only began yesterday.
Yeah, it's a tournament that has skipped along at a great pace, Peter, thanks to the drama and the excitement we've encountered. But I'd like to think that the best is yet to come, and we have four very worthy contenders aiming to lift this trophy too.
The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. And it's Gay. Out to the right. Now it's Mane. And that's sprayed out wide. Finds himself eased off the ball. He's still got it, needs help. Mane has a hit! Played into space out wide. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Now it's Mane. Now a chance to break. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Ghana still to register a shot on target. It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. And his chance! And that certainly packed a punch. Keita. Mane. Now it's Mane. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Amati. Idrissa Gueye. And the counter is on. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Mane. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Pumps it into the area. Idrissa Gueye. Partey. Amati. Looks to clip it forward. Koulibaly does well to read it and intercepts. Gets it upfield. Oh, they could break here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Keita tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
The semi-final reaches halfway. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Ghana have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
Ghana head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Amati battles to win it back. Baba. He's got options out wide. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Tries to get it forward quickly. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Keita. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Back to the keeper and try something new. Keita. Keita, who's on a run down the left wing. And here's Keita. Now it's Gueye. Keita, played in. Header! And the ball's come out! Baba. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And help's available out wide. Amati cuts it out. Gets the better of his man. Good clearance and very necessary. And they can counter here. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And they've been caught out here. Has a pop! It's in! First blood drawn.
Ghana are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Ghana have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? And he's going long. Here's the through ball, and he's cut it out. And out to safety. Up towards the front line. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Baba. Baba is charging up on the overlap. Yep, it's a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Tries to get it clear. He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to...
Towering header! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'd be desperate to get another.
Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's Baba. Defending of the desperate variety.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Koulibaly spreads it towards the left. Keita crosses. It's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hits one!
Ghana are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Well read, he sorted that out. Forward pass. Mondi. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Baba. Keeper's got good distance on that.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Keita crosses. And that is that. Ghana are through to the final. See what it means to them as well. The will is there, the belief is there. Next up, the big day. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, they've grown in stature and confidence with every step, and one big step away from the trophy now.
Well, this is what everybody has been waiting for. The biggest spectacle in international football, perhaps all of football, indeed sport as a whole. Countless qualifying games played by nations that entered the global competition. All but two have headed home now, and it comes down to this. Making the finals in itself is a massive achievement. This, the most rarefied air. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Wonder what might be going through the minds of these players ahead of this game of games, the very pinnacle of the world game.
Well, when it's this big, Peter, you're having an extra word with yourself in trying to ensure you make the best start you possibly can. Do your bit for the team without any mistakes. We've seen that tense edge during the lineup, so start as you mean to go on, strongly.
So, just who will seize their moment?
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
Ayew has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Alex Telles. Lucas Paqueta. Out to the right. Fabinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ayew. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Casemiro.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Can't get the better of his opposite number. Lucas Paqueta. And the weighted pass. Cuts it out. Ball's out on the left now.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
It's come loose. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Crosses in a low one. Danger averted for now. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
They've got a corner here. Alex Telles goes short. Cleared away. Going for goal! Partey. Hit long and direct. He's found his man. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, they can break here. Gets away from his opponent. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Ghana know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Lucas Paqueta. And it's Fabinho. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Ayew. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Marquinhos. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alex Telles. Deftly done. Knocks it away. Alex Telles. Lucas Paqueta. Lobs it in gently. Dangerous looking ball. And it's come to nothing. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Well, with it being a final, caginess is to be expected. Each obviously wants it badly, but neither wants to find themselves behind, and that's the issue now.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Amati. Ayew. Ghana going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Partey. Ayew. And he's there to hoof it away. Ghana get it back again. Not offside that time. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Alex Telles. Lucas Paqueta plays it through. What an adventurous run from a defender. And the counter is on. More than... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Amati. And help's available out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Vinicius Junior tries to get it forward quickly. And back to base. They get a throw in. Time for a change in personnel. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So we have a double substitution going on here. And it's Ayew. Amati. Ayew. It's come back out!
Oh, extraordinary. Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
The changes then in quick succession. Marquinhos tries to switch the play. Alex Telles. Across the field it goes. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. The ball's loose, and he's after it. He's looking to get there first. He can get that clear. Casemiro, Alex Telles, and it's played forward. Back to the keeper and go again.
Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Partey. Amati. Ayew. Amati. Ayew. Amati. Ghana looking to win this right here and right now. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. And Mate, massive leap! A great save, real class.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Partey. Oh, good interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Ayew. Good ball. Now it's Ayew. Sweat. Real chance! Yes! He's done it! Save the best for last!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Ghana take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Just listen to...
And that's it. Ghana are on top of the world. See the joy, feel the pride of the world champions. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Ayew is the guilty party there. And it's Alexandro. Neymar. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And that has been clubbed away. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Ghana can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Partey had a shot. Oh, that's a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And he just whacks it away.
Ghana have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Danilo. Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. Neymar. Brazil have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Oh, sweet feet. Lucas Paqueta. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ayew with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Receives it from behind. Up for the header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Ayew. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Richarlison. He gets Richarlison! Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Thiago Silva.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Sticks in a foot to win it back.
Lucas Paqueta.
Danilo. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Ayew looks to get on the end of this. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Alexandro. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ayew. And through to the goalkeeper.
Lucas Paqueta.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Receives it in a good position. Over to the left. Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Breaks on here. Hoists it forward. Going through. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Ghana draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Richarlison. And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Already up and running for the second half.
Brazil need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's played forward.
Lucas Paqueta.
Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Thiago Silva.
Lucas Paqueta.
And it's Danilo.
Lucas Paqueta
Provides an outlet.
Has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly! Richarlison sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Brazil have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Tries to get it forward quickly. Amati hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Play, and it is a goal kick. And they've been caught out here. It's come loose. Whipped in. Turns and goes back. Gabriel Jesus. That is very well defended. Just brushed off the ball there. Baba. Well positioned to make that interception. Lucas Paqueta. Danilo. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Marquinhos. And it's Neymar. Danilo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Partey. Has gone out. And the weighted pass.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes. Has he found his man? Ayew gets it back. He's picked him out. Casemiro.
Ghana are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Surely a shot. Shapes to shoot. And in it goes. Brazil are back in business. That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Brazil grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
Casemiro. Thiago Silva. And here's Ayew. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Casemiro. Neymar.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Lucas Paqueta plays it out to the wing. Thiago Silva positions himself well and cuts it out. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And the action has already restarted. Brazil displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Alexandro. Partey, yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Lucas Paqueta. Neymar. Danilo. Swept in. Goes for goal!
Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Lucas Paqueta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Loses his balance and loses the ball. Danilo. Thiago Silva. Danilo. Danilo plotting from out on the right-hand side. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Lucas Paqueta. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva plays it forward. That's been drilled forward. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Brazil come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And we are already back underway. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there.
Gabriel Jesus
looking to break out here. Good ball. It's Neymar! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Ghana are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Now it's Ayew. Now it's Ayew. Ayew. Ayew's delivered. Great leap! Goal! All set up now for a dramatic climax. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Ghana making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Neymar. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle, and it's Neymar.
Brazil can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
It is now or never. Time is against them, and it's played forward. Casemiro gets it back.
Ghana need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He's got away. Shot at goal! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Brazil did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Brazil simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.